Happy-ha! Happy-ha! Hey guys, how's it going? Good to see you, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back on the Twitch side. Welcome, welcome. And then Sign Dude, good to see you. I feel like Ashworth doesn't approve of this new judge, but you know, who cares because I'm the boss, you know? I'm the judge and I'm the boss. Hello, DuDu, good to see you. How's it going? Alrighty. So we're continuing with the Attorney Trilogy, but maybe before that I should say hi. Maybe I should say like, how are you doing? How's your weekend going? Like I actually care, yeah, something like that. Something like that. It was like a really busy week for me because like because of the big new Limbus company update, I've been making a lot more video editing, video filming and all that more than usual. So I got so busy. And I even forgot to like post the schedule until like Friday, so that was kind of bad. But thank you for like still coming after all that like shenanigan and like last minute updates. But I guess yeah, I also like stream on the pretty regular time, so But anyway, if you have watched it, how did you like the videos? What did you think? I'm always like so like very self-conscious when I like after I put them out. And I mean they're like numbers and then you can see them too, but then I also like, you know, what did they like? What parts did they like? What parts they didn't like maybe, or something like what can I improve? I'm always thinking that, so they always say like you know, don't let like people like swing you, because you know in the end you are the creator, you have to kind of like take charge and like lead, but still I get curious. Hello Cardi Moon, how's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, you're not late today, made it. And also good timing because we're kind of pretty close to getting started. By the way, is that Chinese character or kanji like a moon? Or is it something else? Let's see. I thought it was woman, but maybe I think like the character says that means body. I think also is pretty similar. Okay, I'm guessing it's someone. Ah, Tsuki. I see. Very cool. Oh, I only watched the short for now, but I can't on watching the long one today. Yay, let's go. The thing about like posting a lot of like new videos like back to back, I wonder like, you know, do you have enough time to watch them all? So I feel like maybe some people end up not watching it, so. But it was a big update, so I gotta boom. But that was fun. I think we are gonna talk more about like a Limbus company tomorrow. But for today, let's get to the Ace Attorney. So basically where we left off is this Will Powers is being accused of murdering his like co-worker, and we're basically at the court and then like weird people keep popping up. And I guess we're defending them like Will Powers is not the murderer, but also I think a lot of evidence are saying that it cannot be anyone else. So let's see what's gonna happen today. And I guess this was the last one. Okay, before that, a little water break. Alrighty, let's go. Turnabout Samurai trial. Okay, Mia is here. What are you doing now, Mia? Everyone in the thriller has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia? Is she giving up? Is she saying the powers our client is the murderer? Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Like nothing. Come on, I'm a newbie. Don't get me wrong. Oh. I've never given up on a trial before. Not while there was a chance. Are you saying that there was not a chance? Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. Okay, so sounds like none of the people that was in this trailer was able to get to the Studio 1, so cannot be the murderer, so that means that it's either the kid probably like who didn't do, and the lady at the gate who didn't do. I think the assistant was technically not in the trailer, was it? And I guess there's willpowers, okay. So yeah, maybe those three are the only possible candidates. I thought there was more to it but I was wrong. That's all it is. Okay, so who are the possible murderer? Okay, she was in the trailer, he was in the trailer. I think Penny was not in the trailer. I think he's like 7. It's a little too young to kill. That was the victim. The court judged that this lady was not able to do it. That's our client. Gumshoe, the detective, and of course the Miles and Maya. So I think it's gotta be either the Penny or willpowers. If nobody from the trailer was able to make it. Oh, what's going on? What's going to happen to me? I can't assume that everyone in the courtroom think I did it. They think I'm the murderer. Don't worry, Miss Powers. If you are innocent, we'll prove it. I guarantee it. Whoa. I don't know how she's so confident. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are just still samurai hero to children everywhere, after all. You... Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the keys. So I guess with Powers is not it then probably Penny. Let's do it. Getting back to it. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has concern. He is like suffering through this trial, that's for sure. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma to his cruel questioning. Oh, so Phoenix, I'm the cruel one, huh? Nice to see Edward's taking the more high ground. Did not expect to see this. However, we have no choice. Of course, poor kid, but we don't care. Let's go. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Nah. I guess he looks kinda cute like this. Your Honor, first you could arrange a box for him to stand on. Alright, they didn't have it. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Nah. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Why should I? That's what his face is. Which is... What? Just cause you got all grown up don't mean you can push me around. There you go. There you go, Zen Alpha. Cody? Answer his question, okay? Cody likes her. Hey, it's you, that nice lady. I'm Cody Hatkins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. I was kind of hoping that this will end soon now. Mr. Ashworth, please remember that you are speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Okay? Don't turn into zombies, no. Which is, Cody? Smile. He's having trouble with his gentle thing, huh? You're present. You were at Clover Studios on the day of incident. You got a problem with that, huh? Please tell us what you saw that day. What past? You want me to tell you at Grum's grab with a beer over there? Nice. I prefer. George is pretty nice. He prefers beard grandpa. And a very, very long, long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. Did it take a picture of the scene, actually? My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. Oh, maybe he wants to take a picture of Miss willpowers. I'd like to special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you are saying that you had a bargain charm with a kid? Are you lost? But I guess like someone like someone straight and strict like Miles, they kind of don't have their way around kids, I think. Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all the good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix? I wonder if he had a camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note in the court record. Alrighty, he always carries it, still learning how to use it, so maybe he actually accidentally took something. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. Alrighty, here you go. I want to see a still samurai rehearsed just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studio that day. Is it claiming that he just been there just once? I went through the woods of the mess so the old lady wouldn't catch me. This is not his first time. He knew about the old lady and all. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost that day. There for like 30 minutes. When I came out to the studio, there was still samurai. He totally growled right before my eyes, so out came the bad guy. Of course, the still samurai took him down. Pow. If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. So sounds like he was not carrying the camera at the moment of the murder. Oh, sorry. Wrong click. Very well. The peasants might begin to trust me. Okay. Be gentle, okay? Talking to a child, but the child is not being gentle to me. Have you ever incident like that where you had to like deal with a kid or like someone younger and then like you had to be like nice to them but they're like not nice to you? This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. They're brutal, like they're I don't know, they do have both sides. Like people say like you gotta be gentle, he's a kid and blah blah blah, but like that can be like super brutal at the same time, but also like but doesn't like tricky things that you still doesn't mean that you can be just like brutal to them, because like they do get affected easily too. So I don't know, it's just like there's like no way to win that combo. Oh wait, I need to press. You really like the Still Samurai, huh? That's being gentle. Of course I do. I've taped every show, and I got to all live performances. That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park? Amusement park? Of course, duh. I looked at peace just a second. I need to calm down. What am I forgetting? Just a second. Okay. Wait. I'm getting dizzy. Hello, Bog, by the way. What did I... oh no, wait, I'm going crazy. What? Okay, okay. That's what it is, yeah. Okay, this is not the best week, okay. But okay, I'm back. I'm okay. Yeah. Not going zombie like Miles, no. Alrighty, my dad always takes me. Poor dad. What's the first time you've been to the studio? Actually, I've been to a couple times. Okay, at least he's honest. I never managed to get there on a rehearsal day. Okay. And the security lace was always yelling. Right. Please continue. Chill, Pops. I'm getting to it. Yikes, Miles is a Pops. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off? With you cutting me off all the time? Jeez. He's not wrong, technically. Like, have you ever imagined having a kid like that? That would be a nightmare. Oh, the path. Yeah, you know how the studios are, valley there? Oh, you could go off the path a little. There's a woods, and that's where I was. So that means that someone else could have passed by, just like how I did. Anyhow, I was going for the studio. Oh wait. So I think that means that the people in the trailer are not exempted. Did nothing unusual happen on the way to the studio? Unusual? Did you see the monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his hair wasn't busted. Oh, sounds like a valuable clue. What time was it? His head wasn't busted, he said. So he went through straight to the studio. Oh, you got lost in the woods? Well, guess what happened next? Wait a second, I gotta... kinda miss it. Okay, so he was lost for 30 minutes, so it sounds like that's 2 to 30, is it? This was okay, cramped at 2:15, so... I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. Oh, but guess what happened next? Then he saw the Still Samurai. The Still Samurai. Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. He looked like he was talking about something before going in. Studio gate, okay. And he was talking. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. Where is that blue thing they're talking about? Is that the Studio 1 or Studio 2? Or like the one, or just like in front of the Mr. Monkey. I see, what then? So it was cool. Okay, so basically he saw him there. What sort of bad guy was it? Just a guy? Kind of tall, skinny person? Are you sure it was a guy? Is it this weird lady? I feel like she could look like a guy. Yeah, this one, D. Vasquez. Looks like he could be like a bad one. Like, I don't know, he was kind of far away. He's being awfully vague. Oh, she noticed something, it looks like. Of course, a still samurai took him down, pal. This needs to be clarified. Like, what do you mean, like, putting him down? Like, does it mean, like, stabbing him? What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move, not a bit. Like, he was dead. Well, maybe he's, like, still thinking that it was, like, some sort of acting. Maybe that's probably for the better, though. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yeah. I suppose he was. Let's leave it at that. So didn't have a camera, that's really unfortunate. If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying the camera? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really? I guess saying the killer freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix? Remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. Alrighty. Hey, he's like Mia's like helping Phoenix, like even after death, you gotta be nice to her. So sounds like this is where I need to like present home. Alrighty, let's see where the correct line is. Map on the internet sounds very dangerous, but okay. Well, okay, wait a second. Wouldn't it mean that anybody can come in if there was like a map on the internet, technically? Okay, so Tao Das was a 2:30. And then it looks like Cody saw him at like 2. Or at least like 2:50. Yeah, 2, because like he was there dragging his leg and then Cody saw him there, so it was like around 2. When Cody saw him, someone like stabbing a bad guy, or like the still samurai stabbing a bad guy, that was like seen around 2. But the office was 2:30, so maybe this was not the same, like whoever Cody saw there was not the actual person, like people died and stabbed. So okay, studio map. Okay, so this was, I guess, the gate Cody was at. Studio 1 was a murder place. Is that the word? What okay. There's the map. Weapon, a brick, and the chef has been mended with a duct tape. Okay. Bottle. Sleeping pills, okay. Somebody might have used it. Mr. Monkey's head, I blocked the pass from 2:15, so definitely Cody saw him before 2:15. So what Cody saw was not at least not the murder itself. That's a relief. Contains photos of every victory scene. Okay, past the glory. And there's a camera. sound like, so Cody said he wasn't carrying it, but kind of like sounded like obvious things that he had it at the time. Because I think he said something like, oh, maybe Cody dropped it or something. Went through it's off to the pasta, so lady cast me. Okay. Going for the studio. Lost on the way, 30 minutes. How I wonder how long it takes for like regular adults to pass by without getting lost. Still a samurai, okay. Horse is still samurai, took him down. Okay. Nothing to present here. Like because he's a kid, I'm being like extra cautious for whatever reason. Oh! Killing for down, he went home. Phoenix? Alrighty, what do I present? So, okay, I think I gotta... present the autopsy report it whenever like the time is mentioned. Okay. Took him down, okay. You can check his notebook. Samurai scrapbook, okay. I think I gotta check the camera, autopsy, and like pictures, but I'm just kinda like not sure which lines to match. So maybe here, let's see. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your diesel camera wherever you go? We're quite clear about that. Nah. What? That's actually cute. I don't know. That is weirdly cute. I don't know. What is it? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand it, right? Well, Mr. Right, I'll work with you. Well, is it too harsh here already? I think that was pretty nicely. What is this digital camera contraption you were talking about? Oh, I guess like back then, like they didn't know about digital camera. It's a digital camera, Your Honor. What's their way to say it? Okay, it's kind of a new sort of camera. What year did like digital cameras come out? How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studio. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Like, I like that. You know, I think I know a little bit more by instinct, but I think he's like kind of really wording it out. That helps a lot. You did bring it, didn't you? Was he lying? Oh, why are you crying? It's okay. Hey, we're trying to be gentle. Mr. Right, are you making a child cry? Even I don't do that. At least purposely. How cruel you are to terrorize a poor child, so... I don't care, I'm a psychopath. I don't care if the child is persecuting, I don't care if it's a child or a persecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. He's not wrong, but there's like a, different ways to, communicate. I think it's a communication skills. What do you mean by or a persecuting attorney? That is you, huh? You heard it, yeah. Well, Cody. What? Yeah, so hide my camera. So what? You got a problem with it? I think he thinks that he took the scene of murder. Like I think he's whatever he has in the camera, maybe a proof that Powers is guilty. Maybe that's why he's not showing it. Nah, he's so straight. So who did have a camera? And you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. I think he definitely used it. It looks like accidentally maybe. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Alrighty, second round of testimony. What I saw. Yeah, I had my camera with me. When I was glued to the action, I couldn't take my eyes off. The still samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. Wow, one... just to go one shot, that was enough. He's so strong, this Samurai moves. Oh, is that all? Well, that was brief. Are you paying attention, Judge? That's alright, your cross-examination. You know the drill. Okay, had camera with me already. Close to the action. Goes for that guy, okay. The bird, oh sorry, what was it? Bird. And the bad guy stopped moving. Oh wait, I'm supposed to press just a second. Do I have a skills issue for this game? No, I don't. No, Judge, no. So why didn't you use it? And the camera, you gotta use it. This is your Oshi. Just getting to that. Relax and listen. Don't cut him off. Don't cut off this poor child. I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. Yeah. Actually, that's a good attitude. Like to all the like performances. You're there to enjoy it live, but you can like watch other people, stuff from other people, so... Hold on, did I press it? Bitcoin. Did I say Bitcoin? Why am I thinking about it so much? Because what, I was glued to the action? Okay. What am I turning into? So you were watching the Still Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once. Evidence, no. Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to it. Goes to the bad guy and wham! What was whamming with? So the bad guy attacked him first? Very good question actually. Oh, and said yes. Self-defense, nobody guilty, let's go. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. Yeah, totally fine. How was it dressed? Kinda don't remember. Interesting. I mean, but if you're like you know, if you have like your ocean in front of you, then maybe just like get into it. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai, so yeah. I see. And what happened next? Is there actually asking a question? There is like a sounding like a thing here. The guy stopped moving. Why? They volunteered me? Huh? What do you mean why? Why wasn't the bad guy? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, cause that's so sorry. Brought him from justice. Oh, so he cannot go back. So you're leaving forever? And how exactly did he do that? What? How did he do it? Never thought about it. And with a samurai kick, samurai chop, samurai jump to the slip, pum pum pum. Something like that. He was so being big about it. Don't give me that look. Think we have it in the thumbnail. What should I play this? Okay. Let's say number 3. No, maybe 2. Alrighty. Sorry, just a second. Safe Scum, my favorite, yay. Wait and see what happens, press him harder. Okay, I think like they're all saying like don't press him harder. But that's how you make your kids so weak, because like they are getting all this like a participation ribbons and not being pushed around, they're so weak. So you gotta push them harder, even like, and then make them well, make him go bankrupt. I don't know. Cody. Something's working. What? Something's bothering me already. What is it? Before you say you could couldn't take your eyes off. Okay, the action. Where are we going with this? Yeah, so what? Yeah, you missed the most important part. Maybe he kind of like sensed that what he's gonna like say next, and then think that will make them lost. Make them lose. What is the meaning of this? The witness had Alex stated that he saw quietly, clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Really, that's the reason? Tell me, what kind of murder uses a samurai sword? Oh, that's a good point. Like, if you are going for a murder, you will just like stab and then make it quick as possible, not like hitting each other doing the martial arts drill. That's a good one. Yeah. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight. But you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Wow, 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 killing, wow, 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 wow. Order. Mr. Right. How could this be? Could you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Vital. That's yum. May I help? I believe you are on the right track with us. Okay. At least I'm not wrong. Think. Why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? Because we're looking at the sky. Different sky. I know you. You can figure this out, one. You can figure this out. Okay. Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that the young boy, the great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Okay. Just a second. I need a quick extended water break, BRB. Alrighty, who are we talking about? Like, Natsuki Subaru? His favorite Amazon fiction. Which fiction is this? And you have it on the profile picture? Interesting. With flaws too. Maybe it's just too small, but like your profile picture kind of reminds of the who is that, like a Japanese like singer, Yama? Something like that. Anyways, let's continue. It's so human and it's beautiful to watch his development in the story. Is this like a Japanese novel? I save. Okay. a second. Let's where do I save? Oh, I guess that's the oldest, so that should be okay. Oh, ReZero, I see, I see. Oh, his name is Natsuki Sparu, okay. I hear a lot about it, like I heard it's really good. And like looks like there's a lot of versions like the Fate series. But anyways, let's see. So why couldn't he watch the next climax of us? Why wouldn't he watch the climax of Fight? Because he couldn't watch it, or he was watching something else? Show evidence. Oh, what evidence do I have? He wouldn't watch it because he couldn't watch it. Okay, let's go. Let's go for it. Because he couldn't watch it. How could I calmly watch a murder taking place at his age? I have evidence for this. Okay. Too late. Okay. Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony, that he did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Still Samurai fight like a TV show. The more real fight, the more he would have watched. Okay, another explanation. Why wouldn't he watch the point was mine? I still have a chance, okay? So I need to... Well, he was definitely not watching something else, I think. I have evidence. Okay. He looked away because... So I think it was around 2. Because it's dragging his leg? No. No, I was looking at the spear. Duct tape? Oh, is it the samurai scrapbook? Kanji's photos are very victorious seen in every battle. Was he looking for the camera? I think that's what I would like if I... Oh no, where's the camera? And then like maybe miss it. Samurai book. Okay, I think that's a little later. Yeah, I take picture at the moment and then like at home you like write on this like, samurai scrapbook. So I think it's camera. Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received his camera. So yeah, so he's still using to run it. Sorry. Still learning how to run it. He wasn't entirely familiar with this operation. I'm aware of that too. Oh. Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he wasn't looking at his camera. Always. That's our life. That's our life 20 years later, you know? Wow, people are already like looking at at their cameras 20 years ago too, when they just came out. He was trying to take a picture. Hey, bullseye. What's your problem with it? You're thinking of picking on little kids, so blah 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 blah. He's so... Why is he so embarrassed about it? Pressing, not picking. Good Japanese. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there, watching his hero, and not take a picture. And he missed the most important moment. That's the thing about pictures, yikes. You're right, Cody. There was only one reason why I would have looked away from the fight. And that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the moment, correct? That's a long silence for a kid. Yeah. Well, Phoenix. I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Okay. Have him testify again, okay? Right. Miami's business, let's go. Your Honor? The defense would like to request that Cody Hatkins testify once more. Very well. Cody? Could you please tell us about the camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Wow, now George is asking question, I'll be so nervous. Welcome to the real world, kid. Okay, maybe that's a little bit brutal to kid. Oh, poor doll. Yeah, you're right, Pops. This just somewhere I just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But there was lenses wouldn't but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all what happened. And yup. Let's see. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure already. I'd like to proceed with the crossing animation. Okay. No photo. Oh, I think that was maybe not even. Okay, maybe they'll say Pops, excuse you. Okay, do you prefer geezer? Pops is okay. It's kind of funny, like how like funny to see in this trial, like everyone is struggling, not just Phoenix, because of all these like weird witnesses. That's what I hate about grown-ups. You are all so self-conscious. Well, good for you if you're not self-conscious. I think being self-conscious really doesn't like help that much. So, I think at least. Okay, off with the kid girls. Okay, off with the kid girls. Testify, witness, testify. What was in glow? Hippies. This is summer had just escaped from the clutches villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. Oh wait, I need to press. Just a second, guys. Do you hear me okay? So did you see the beginning of the fight? So did you see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the summer was moving a little strange. Alrighty, let's go. I think we got it. That was not the actual still summer. A true fan would notice. Moving strangely. Why couldn't you take a picture? My car has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture, I really tried. Poor thing. Lens wouldn't open. Okay. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, first on the ground and there's still samurai. Okay. So he didn't like see like the villain getting struck, but like only saw him laying around. Okay. And that's all. Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. I would have once got the lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? I think he might have taken something like... I think he might have taken something by mistake, so let's press him hard. But before we do that, like, save it just in case. Press him hard. And yeah, he definitely would have taken a picture. Wrong answer? There's got to be something down here I can use. Cody? That's not Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Dun dun. Hey, Bullseye. How did you know? Wow. 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 Wow, I did not see that coming. What, like? He still actually lied? I did not expect it. I was like... Why did I believe that? Why did I believe that he kind of turned around? Okay. I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow, impressed. Nah. This feels great. Okay, sounds like he's like a kid there too. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps we can change the testimony to reflect this, Cody. Or it's like a, you know, you're not supposed to be lying at the while you're testifying, but then like everybody's lying. Like what? You erase them? Why? That's why he didn't want to like tell anything about it. Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved still samurai victorious? Well, you know. Wait, does he know that like it was a murder case? Why would I want to keep a picture like that? Well, he's becoming less and less cooperative. I'll better to find a clear contradiction soon or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? That's tricky. There has been something. The after finish find out what kinds next. What this case about next. Okay. Wait, the after finish to find out what this case is all about. Okay. Yeah, you are right. You're right, Pops. Hong Kong Hong. The still samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain, okay? So I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them because it just like too hard to watch them. Okay, I can kind of understand. It's like you know, it's like only pictures from the moment, but also like maybe it's like a painful reminder. Hello, Lukrembo, first time watching VTuber. I hope you're not racist. I don't think I am, but hope not. Welcome, how's it going? First time watching a VTuber, what an honor. How did you find me? Let's see, let's press everything. Okay. Oh, am I scolding him too much now? Oh, it still pumps. Oh, yeah, call your pops, you spiky hair geezer. Geezer, still getting called geezer. Hi, mister. Okay, they're all... Mister. That's what I hate about going up there. Okay, I guess we're kind of repeating the part. I bet he doesn't like me, and then I can't understand. So you did this is beginning of the fight. Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? The samurai was moving a little strange. I think that's a great hint. But I don't know if I have like the evidence to back it up. Why couldn't you take a picture? Oh wait, did I already like do this part? Hold on a second. You raised it? Okay, so I already did that part. Okay. There has to be something. Okay, go to third. Okay, so we are back in the loop, huh? Okay. That is confusing for me. What evidence do I have? Photo. Video. Doesn't seem to have anything to do with the empty photo. Past the glory. Okay, maybe that's the one. Was I raising earlier? No, I mean, was I raising earlier? Did that happen naturally finally? What's his villain? The camera. Okay. Can I show him this badge? Oh, I'm testifying right now. Okay. Secret deals. Okay. Lapis to the... Okay. Why is it then open? Yeah, erase them. If he takes the photos still samurai, where would it go? I was kind of thinking the two. Oh wait. But like, which testimony do I pick? Pick a picture. Okay, so is he lying again? Instead of erasing that he put it in the book? Victory moment battle, okay. Oh, this is right, Cody. Why? Okay, he was lying, he's crying already. And every time you said Cody, you follow with something bad. That's why we call you like full name. Cody Hackins. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you... What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the still samurai lands the final blow with him. That's very nice of you. I got it all. I never missed the one. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Ooh, perfect. Then that cannot be messed up. That cannot be messed up. He's gonna, even if the picture's blur, he's gonna still put it on. Put it in the diary. Diary? Okay. Did you really get a picture of the samurais landing victorious over here? Wait a second. Did you really get the performance? Did you really get a picture of a still samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would have just erased it. Will you keep it for your album? Why is it keep lying? That doesn't seem necessary, Mr. Right. What exactly is happening? What is it in this album? It's called Past the Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Still Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. Yes. That's a lot. He claims it's a perfect collection of everyone, little the streamers. He claims it's a perfect collection of every time. The bottom is Okay, I think my brain is not like turning today very well. He claims that it's a perfect collection of every better. The story has one. Okay. I see. Oh, don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all the pictures of the still samurai, none were taken that day. Whoa. So he's a content creator? Oda? Mr. Wright, have you on explanation? If the still samurai had just defeated his adversary? I certainly would have expected to see a picture of it in his album. Okay. Exactly my point, Your Honor. Is he getting shocked? That looked like he was getting electrical shock. The pyong 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 pyong. What? No way. Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. Really? Will they tell me? Me not following. And what a truth it is. What? Yeah, are you sure about this? Did he actually? Yes. I'm pretty sure what you are thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Sure, if I can. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos in the truth? Okay. Just a second, let's save it. And stand up. Okay, save data. And back on. The photo was blurry. I don't think that's a good enough reason. He erased off by mistake. The Still Samurai didn't win. Oh, okay. That's a interesting subject. If the Still Samurai didn't win, that sounds like a scandal. Think about what type of photo he's put into his photo. It's okay. No, that gives a lot of hint. Dardo is I guess so. There must be a reason that he's like keep lying about it, yeah. And I'm guessing that is because I guess if he raised by mistakes, like there's no reason to like be embarrassed about it. But I think he's lying because he is embarrassed about it. I think that's because Still Samurai didn't win the fight. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The samurai didn't win. What? That's why Code deleted those photos. You mean the Still Samurai lost? Well, Cody, am I right? I'm right, aren't I? Tell me the truth. The bad guy defeated the Still Samurai. What? No way, I'm gonna catcha. It is impossible. This is Still Samurai. Never loses. Never loses to anyone. Ever. Yes, that sounds like a power creep. Your Honor? The witness has revealed everything with his word. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. Same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Still Samurai could be defeated. Did you say he also like deleted some like other stuff? However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Still Samurai lose. Scandal. Yet to admit what he saw would have destroyed everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Still Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. He is a 7 after all. Working. Order. I'll have order. Okay, I'll calm down. Like literally. Witness, Cody, is this true? Is that true? Just a second, volume. What did you see? Tell the court you saw. This is like so many repetition now. I'm getting a little tired. Like he lied like 3 times already, right? That's too many. Oh. Yeah, I think Trust is coming now. With all those tears. Cody, that day you saw the Still Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay. You're right. The Still Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Still Samurai didn't move. So that was like the other guy that was in the suit. Oda. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? Just having the victim tell the truth, you know? Still Samurai was the murder, not the victim. Yet, according to your witness testimony, the Still Samurai was one who fell. Mr. Right, what is going on? Making a kid cry. Yeah, that's how we do things around here. Very base lawyer skills. Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? There was the victim. Still Samurai was the victim. There was no victim. Okay. I mean, there is a victim at least. Like Hammer is the victim. And I think Hammer wants the Soul Samurai in this case. So let's go. What do you call it? Saving ambassador. You know what I'm talking about? Okay, here we go. Save. Oh no, what did I click? Okay. Hammer wants the victim and Still Samurai wants the victim too. Let's say Hammer, like technically that's probably good. Quite simply, the victim was Jack Hammer. Oh, I think I did it wrong. Okay, Mr. Right, we all know that. Yikes. Perhaps you'd like to reconsider your last statement. Yeah. Sure, I could graciously do that. I'm sorry, I was so wrong. Okay. You're right, but then you're wrong, then you're right, and then you're wrong. Okay, if here's the sword, tell us what it is, who did it? Okay. I think I have the answer. Okay. Load. And then Still Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Still Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, Still Samurai was not the killer, but he was the victim. Don't you see? Hammer was a Still Samurai, that's right, that's what happened. Okay, now that it all makes sense. But why was he wearing the Still Samurai costume? Oda. So the Still Samurai in his photograph. You're saying that man in his costume is the victim, Jack Hammer? That's why I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through the morning, thus he obviously knew about Will Parker's foot injury. Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. Oh, okay, that part I didn't notice. Remember what Miss Ulbeck said in her testimony? Of the day of the murder, I arrived at the car station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got to the car station. This is Hammer left the employee right after lunch. However, no one saw him going to the studio. Nor was there a picture of them. Nor was there a picture of him. Oh, what is it like? Oh, him trying to visit? Oh, he waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. He snuck into the dressing room and stole the samurai costume. Why is he doing that? Miss the olden days? Yeah, exactly. They always read my mind. I don't know why they would do that. I get it. You get it? I thought that So Samurai was moving strange. Okay, so now he's agreeing that okay, that was not the Jack Powers. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops. Huh? Me what? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Okay, let's go. Data. Ooh, sexy. Okay, wait. This is not. Let's not joke about that in front of this little 7-year-olds. No, I'm not saying that. Anything to... Okay, move on quickly. Forget about it. Yeah, I'll put on my digital camera. Still there? Okay, what? Show us quick. No way, man. Not if you are gonna look at me like that. Mia, help. Now. Hey, did you say that be gentle on the kids? Here, this is it. So that looks like Studio 2. From this one, like this angle and all, like looks like a total stalker. Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in the costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. I agree hard. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, that doesn't look like a triple we need. I think there may be something in this picture. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. See? Mia, what? Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. The photo is all the evidence needed to win the trial. What? Your Honor? May I see the photo once more, please? Certainly, why not? Show him there's a glaring... excessively the effect. Inconsistency with effects we know in the photo. Okay. Finding consistency. Is it like a not left-handed usually? Like that's like a usual trick. And looks like this is not duct tape, no? Or are they not gonna be that detailed with their drawing? Studio 2. Okay, so... I think it's here. You seem to be lacking even more confidence than usual. I suppose that's because I'm not confident about it at all. Maybe you want to rethink your case, Mr. Wright? Yes, please, Your Honor. Okay, so that was wrong. Okay, it looks like we don't have that, like, HP bar. So that was not it. Is it the legs? But I don't see the legs. What could it be? It's from the... Is it the other hand? Maybe this is too. Okay, so still not it. Okay. Oh, maybe I should have a. Maybe I should have read the evidence records thingy. Is it too much taller? Yeah, I think their like body shape is kind of similar, yeah. What am I missing? There's something over with a 2? Oh, is it correct? Your Honor, look at this. Studio 1 is where he was killed, yeah? I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number of the gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, Kurt. Oh, he got lost, so he didn't know where he was, but like this was taken at Studio 2. And didn't Miles know about it? He's so upset about it. I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But... That's impossible. What is this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. Oh, use a studio guide map. Okay. And check. Mr. 2 was where everyone else was, huh? I kind of forgot the locations. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this picture taken at this time of the murder? It does not say 1 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is a true scene of the crime. Should have judged where the murder took place. Looks like this is Studio 2. Here, at Studio 2. I see, that would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The trailer is there, the path was blocked, and no filming was done here. Well, I mean, the last one is correct, like no filming is done here. So it is a little strange that they were there at all. Path was not blocked at the time, so the trailer is there. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, meeting was held in that very trailer. There's a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of the death. During that break, Mr. Sal, Manila, and Mr. D. Biscuit were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Dun, dun. Just eating, or were they participating in something? Was it like a lunch joke? Like the dinner show but lunch? And this happened? The path to the toilet was blocked. So weird. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before the time. Yep, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Salmonella's, Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Not at all. Allow me to remind the court, please. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, in actuality, the reverse was true. Or just the reverse? Only someone in the trailer could have had committed this murder. Interesting. They were the only ones who with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. Order. Defense makes the following claims. Whoa. I mean, it is a kind of like a bold, isn't it? Like to make a claim like that. There's basically it's a lot of guessings actually. It's like there are some evidence, but like not a lot, I think. The person that the security guard, Mr. Olbeck saw was the victim, Mr. Jackhammer. Yikes. What a fan, he didn't realize. I mean, she didn't recognize him, huh? Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole Samurai costume. Then, he went to Studio 2. What objection? This is madness, huh? Well then, where's your proof? Jackhammer is the victim. The victim. Why would he steal a samurai costume? Want to feel like a main character again? Are you suggesting he did to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, what I'm guessing is that, like, you know, like maybe he wanted to be the main star again, and then he wanted to show that, hey, I could fit in this costume. And they could do all the acting. Because technically I think they are both like really dressed up. Like it kind of doesn't matter who's actually inside. I think for the kids at least, like they don't see the actor's face. But I think you know, the actors themselves cares. You know, I mean, Hammer did like many films for a very long time, so he definitely loves the glory and then definitely loves the job, so I'm guessing that's why he worried and then wanted to maybe show it to the higher ups. Well, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jackhammer, stole the costume. Do I have a proof? Water break, and then let's take a look. Alrighty, hello Leo, let's find the evidence that Jackhammer stole the costume. Here's through the chest, 5 spear. The photo of the legs. Maybe the sleeping pills, employee area, the table reads. Block pass. Isn't the photo the evidence? I guess we don't. I guess we only know that like that was not maybe No, I guess like we only know that like it was happening in Studio 2 with that photo. And then where would they get I mean, this wasn't the sleeping pill doesn't really like connect directly, saying that like, you know, this is what he stole, or this is how he stole it. But like, I also think that's like the only thing that can like have any connection to the proof of stealing it. Though I think it wasn't very clear. So, but. Okay, I have proof. I have proof. You do? You do? Okay, now that they're so surprised, I'm suddenly like much less confident. I shouldn't be like that. Think I'm right though, okay? Here's my proof. Can't be it. This is it. An empty medicine bottle. I found this one table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. But there's other people too. The label reads, sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. I still think like it could have been someone else too, but okay. It only proves that like Powers was drugged, but like not, you know, not being Hammer being the one who drugged him. Wait a moment. The bottle does raise some suspicions, yes, but there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it exactly. You have no idea. I have an idea, okay? Powers' blood, okay. Fingerprint the bottle, examine Hammer's body. I think there is like no point like examining Hammer's body to see if he drugged the person, like, you know, he didn't take it. So of course, I mean, we could like test parts of blood, but like the only proof that he was drugged also. So I would say fingerprint the bottle. An idea. Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Harris's fingerprint should show up on this bottle. Take that. I suppose you are right. Very well, the court will take position on the bottle. Empty bottle given to the judge. Alrighty. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Court Higgins' testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The cell summarized seen by Mrs. Oldbeck may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. That is great. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1 but Studio 2. But those in the trailer did have some time to commit murder. Mr. Right? Yes, Honor. He is summarizing pretty nicely. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Oh, you'd prefer a bottle of water than the bottle of sleeping pills? Me too. Cheers, water break. the top back. Alrighty, why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? I guess we don't really know yet. Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. Yes. That is a lot of homework. That is... Miss Aswells, you will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Oh yikes, I think we're winning. Now we are the teacher's favorite, yay! Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Willpowers. Ooh, he's already there. As you say, you are. Wait, what if it's not Powers? Is it gonna like raise someone else as a possible murderer? This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Okay. Very well, court is adjourned. Alrighty, court-dependent lobby. Phew. That was a close one. Alrighty, let me go get a little, candy-shaped water. BRB. Alrighty, absolute cinema it is. I kind of heard like not so good reputation about this particular episodes, but I think maybe because I lowered my expectation, I think it has been like better than I thought. A lot of twists and turns. It is a little bit longer than I thought. Like the keys like doesn't have to like lie 3 times, I think. But still. So yeah, I hope I'm closing this case today. We'll see. It sounds like we at least have like a 2, maybe more witness at the minimum to go through. So we'll see. Alrighty, we're safe by here, but that's all that counts. Yeah, win is a win. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Yes. Like I was about to say you have no home to go back to, but that's kind of mean. Me too. I was going to give up, but like in the end, who cares? Like if this guy goes to jail, then I just live my life, You both seem so confident. Oh, I'm a good actor too then, yeah. Huh? Maybe I should take a career as acting, yeah. I was ready to pronounce your dad about 3 times back there. Me too. Dad. Ho ho ho. Of course we are kidding. Ho ho ho. Don't worry about it. I'm already dead, so I talk about being dead. So yeah. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding, but okay. Professional face. Okay, this is you are at work, Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find true killer by tomorrow's trial. You're right, thanks. Also, I do have to like go investigate first. Thanks. Alrighty. Whew, working so late, such a long hours as a lawyer. It's not an easy job, guys. Is any of you a lawyer? That'd be so crazy. That'd be so awesome. Also very crazy. Right, right and call offices. Already did I say 7 p.m? Yikes. That was a close one. Oh, Mia. Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Oh, Maya's back. Well, I mean, Mia held it for a long time, so... Ria held it for a long time, so... So what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is motive and proof. That's a pretty big part. I'm not sure who did it. Like, who was that, huh? Let's see. I mean, my guess would be this guy? Producer. I think the kid might have, like, known the director. D. Vasquez. He said he looks like a villain, so maybe that's why I'm like guessing maybe it's her. Honestly kind of looking like a him too. I don't know. Oh, thanks for joining from Brazil. You're in the middle of the rainforest? Oh, sounds really cool. Alright then see you at the next stream. Looking forward to it. Could it be Penny? I feel like so in charge of the large props and set pieces. I mean, then it really makes it easy for her. But I guess I don't have proof. I've totally forgot where Penny was around the time of the murder. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day. Initial trial? What's that? That's a new course system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. Is this like an actual course system in Japan? They had so many cases in the system, they've decided to speed up the whole process. Oh. So under the system, trials have to end in 3 days. Yikes. That's convenient for the game. Oh, yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. Oh, no time to waste. Alrighty, so we got still a long way to go, huh? A few things this series are based on the actual GP core system. Wow. I mean, but I guess like a lot of countries are, you know, like cutting down like some expenses in their system. You know, like the Dodge in the States, and then like a cutting, like removing the Department of Education. And also Department of Health or something. Like that was like a wow, what's happening? And I guess also like, you know, like jails being run by like a private corporates. So a lot of like stuff like that. Like that's just like, you know, maybe could have a little bit more support in the system. Alrighty, let's not. The Minakura is like taking their sweet time to drain a certain someone over his finances. I think is that someone whose name like start with a J and then last name with a S? Is that the one? I think that was a kind of clever. I don't know if they did it like intentionally. Maybe it was sort of you know who? I think it was a clever decision, you know, like instead of having him like, you know, putting him in the jail right away. I think that way, yeah, we can like drain his finance. Also, you know, like he's like out and open, like with a country full of people who are against him because of the things what he did. So nah. Probably forgot all that until you mentioned the curfew. I guess I didn't mention it, so blame yourselves. Yeah, we got a nice comedy going, huh? Just reminding you of the important stuff. Your blame was clean, are you sure about that? But yeah, we'll see. I get, you know, it's like not being talked about a lot, but like, you know, occasionally possibly in the like a news somewhere. You know, basically the algorithm pushes me that like from time to time. And we'll see what happened with that. Like it has been interesting already. There's still samurai. I don't get it, Maya. Yeah, why do Mr. Hammer still this samurai costume? Why you mean Mr. Hammer was the one wearing the costume? Oh, surely missed the whole thing. Maybe better, I think, if they could like share the memory, but I guess it's not that convenient. But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would it go through the troubles of stealing it? You know, that's what we have to find out. Director's alibi. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Which means that the killer has to be one of them. But isn't there like other higher-ups in the trailer too? I thought that was what they were doing. Like, it was not just two of them, but two of them having a meeting with a bunch of people from higher-ups. Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2. Yep. Was Maya always excitable? Yeah. Any ideas? Well, have you noticed anything that might help us? I can see why. I can see what's going on when Mia is here. So no, I haven't noticed anything. Yes. Maybe we should go talk to WP. Willpower, huh? Alrighty, that sounds like a hint. talk to Powers. Yeah, we couldn't. Yeah, pretty sure it was purpose to like let someone drain certain uh what do you call it? Have a certain someone drain their own finances and like to stay there and then like not being able to get out of the country. And not like Mr. Powers here who is like spending like being cozy. Maybe it's not cozy, but launched it in a prison system where he doesn't have to pay any rent or pay any like hotel fees. Detention center visitor room. Yes, you're right. You did it well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you are about to burst into tears? I guess he's always crying. But I mean, to be honest, like if I'm in his situation, I might be like that too. I mean, like, how are we okay? I really didn't do it. We got to cool. I didn't. Yeah, just like that. That'll be yeah. I don't want to imagine myself being in this situation, but yeah. Wow, Nate, you must have a really wild in there. And could you wipe that green off your face? Hey, WP, only one day left. Let's make it count. One way or the other, you're only one day left. In one day, you'll be either free man or the not so even less free man. Though there's not really anything I can do to help. No. Why is she laughing so loudly? That is such a big smile. I feel like she's I don't know. Like she's not like very empathetic. Ha ha ha, I'm not really sure what I can do either. Ho 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 ho. But it's not my problem eventually. Ho 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 ho. I'll be free anyway, so yeah, just one more day. Please, this is no laughing matter. What is SA or SCA? Curtis Vasquez. Is he, he, villain? Or is it Miss Vasquez, okay? Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? You better hope no one from SA or SCA heard you say that. We're calling for you already. Why are you scaring me? Okay, well then say nothing. Say nothing maybe. The producer. She's well respected in the industry. They say she's genius. Genius? She's been at Global Studio for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares to tell her different these days. Whoa, why is it? Ever since she came on the board with nothing but hits. Global Studio was on his knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing? Forget it? Why is he not like sharing the whole truth? You should like speak everything to your lawyer. I've only heard rumors, huh? Could it be? Why do I still feel like she can be a drag? I don't know. Director Manila, so disgusting. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to video director. But something in his work caught Biscuit's eye. Interesting. And there are like some genius like kind of noticing someone like him. That's just crazy. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. To him. Oh. Now everyone knows the name Sal Manila. Oh wow, I hear he's a pretty much her back end call though. Well, I mean, you know, whenever she said jump, he asks how high and all that. Makes sense. Maybe that's why she brought him in. Like, you know, someone she can like influence and, you know, manipulate easily. I can imagine him being her back and call. Though I can't imagine him jumping. That is mean. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the yeah, but then he just dropped off the face of the earth. I mean, I guess like maybe she's not wrong, but also I imagine it to be kind of like harsh when you work in the showbiz and like people talk about you like this. That like, you know, it's natural or not. I think it's natural to have ups and downs at your job, but then like something so probably like acting. Like everybody sees your failure. I mean, everybody sees your success too, but everybody sees your failure, and then that sounds like a really hard deal to deal with. Yes, you're right. In fact, like, he was my role model when I started in this business, and also like, even if you're successful now, like seeing other people who are successful, like failing, or like, you know, or not being successful, I think that would also scare you that like, you know, it might be like creeping to you any day. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. Well, that made it sound like he voluntarily like stopped taking big roles. Would it be the case? How could he do that? I was really looking forward to the sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Huh, that's interesting. Maybe he became a star for the kids, like a big name for the kids movies, but then like not the star he wanted to be. Maybe that's why he stopped. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago. Interesting. Sounds like maybe something happened. What's the relationship between like Cameron and Miss Vasquez here? Were they dating? I think he might like, you know, looking at this one. I think did a boy like told us to like show it to him? Have you seen this, Mr. Powers? What's that? I've never seen these two samurais in my life. There's still samurais that appear at the live shows. Oh, so it's not him. A fanboy collected all these figures himself. Seeing things like this really makes me think. I mean, so much to these kids, you know. A lot of pressure. Wait, let me make it clear. They have a different actor at the live shows. Excuse me, thanks for showing whatever it is. Okay. Guess that's not it. Would you say anything about this? Regarding the border weapon, okay? Is it heavy the spear? Okay, I was kinda wondering about it. Pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think an average person would be able to swing it around effectively, okay? So sounds like it's maybe not penny. And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run through. Oh yes, I cooked around the kick. I cooked on a round kick, you see. I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away though. With duct tape, yeah. Did we show him this? This picture again. Drag camera inside a suit. He's the only one who... It could have been. But why would he? Yeah, why? Oh, you're the medium. Why don't you summon up Hammer's spirit and ask him so? Yeah. Give me about 3 more years. Yikes. Look at us. The 2 novices. Oh well. Hello, Percy Williams. How's it going? Howl of Death. Would he say anything? Okay, not really. How about the monkey head? Alright, I guess that's about it. Is there other place we can go? Studio? Oops. Meant to go to the studio. Main gate. Has she calmed down now? Could it be? Yeah, the old Windbag Shore is quiet today. You know, the place is really peaceful like this. She's not passed out, right? Nick? I think her guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the car station if you wanted. This is kind of scary in a very different way. Nah. Alrighty. Well, she didn't die. This is not a ghost, I think. You eat, you die. Whoa, she's alive. Maybe. Well, it kind of sounds like a donut is what's keeping her alive. I was wondering about the Biscuit as the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. Love. Ma. So she always gets her way. She seems bitter. So maybe because like Biscuit's like is the one who kicked out Hammer from the big roles. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Typical. Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? Sal? He's a soft pushover? What? Is it okay to say that? That's why whatever Basket tells him to. She treats him like a dirt, but I think he likes it. Is it, yeah, why would anyone, like being treated like a dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? What is going, No, it doesn't, Maya. Of course it doesn't. Mr. Hammer. About Mr. Hammer? Nah. Okay, well, I think she's not done with her therapy. I heard about what you said today, Chikiwa-sanafa. Poor Hammer. You drag his star down from the sky and stomped in it. Calling it a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, what on the post. My poor old Hammer would have never do such a thing. Well, he can't because he's dead now. Why would he still powers his costume so he could sneak by me? You never stoop so low. It's impossible. So maybe... So maybe one of the motivation why Hammer wore the costume maybe is to drop his Powers' reputation. Do we have anything to show her? Probably should not show her this. Is there something to show in the camera? Besides that, what do you think of this? Think I'm not in the mood of thinking. Okay. I guess that's not it. Autopsy? Okay. Maybe... well, just in case. Alright, that was not it. Okay. Let's go around the studio. Let's go over here. Studio 1 entrance. The technique, Mr. Hammer put on the Still Samurai's Still Samurai's costume. Then he left here to go to Studio 2. Right. Yeah, really, why though? I'm really curious about that. I wonder if someone called him, like, director or producer? Oh, maybe the producer did. Do we have a new clue? I think those are probably same, so... Studio... At the main gate, Studio 2. Oh, here she is. Studio 2 entrance. Hey, Nick. Oh, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello? Hello? Yeah. Oh boy. Like high school girl versus the, Onesan lady. Maya, you should be at least try to be polite. Okay, she says something. I am watching the clouds. Well, that's all she had to say, apparently. Let's try to talk. Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Holy. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Ouch. Do something, Nick. She's really taking me off. Oh dear. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You'd have to cancel the Still Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Still Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's a killer. Nah. Oh, that's why she's thinking she's a killer. Okay. Might be able to speak to me. I know it. I know it. Yeah. So yeah, that's why you shouldn't like bring a kid to your workplaces. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila. Honestly, I wouldn't even want to like think about him. Like, maybe you must talk about that man. First, you could talk about it in the trailer. Ooh, by yourselves. Oh dear. Okay, for a second I thought she was inviting, but no. Alrighty, do we show her anything? maybe I wanna have her like hold it maybe. Could it be an option? I'm not even looking, okay. Are you showing it to me? Okay. Is there anything new? Okay, equipment. Okay. Let's go for a drive. Ha ha ha. I feel like we have nothing else to do. Okay. Trailer. Mm-hmm. What's the assistant's cleaning up yesterday? Oh, assistant. Funny, still seems pretty messy here. Bunny, pretty Penny. I guess she was still on a high from what? On high? From getting the rare car she needed. Oh, okay. I see. Nothing changed. I guess then we don't need to look at it further. Let's see. Where would it go? First outside. Let's go to the employee area. Or can we? I guess we can go to Studio 1 too. No, it doesn't. Okay. Gate. Alright. Just a sec. I guess they're not filming today either. I mean, looks like none of their actors are here. Like, do they have more actors in like Hammer and Powers? I didn't want to see them filming just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come to see them film later. I guess. This is where you found the bottle of the sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there are any other clues lying around. Okay, so that sounds like a hint. And Gumshoe is here, so I guess we're going. No, not touching. Hi. Oh, sorry, pal. Did I mean to frighten you? Frighten me? I almost had a heart attack. Yes. Haha. I guess I can be a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor Amy. Dramatic indeed. he does have that personality. Hi Zambola on the toy side. That emoji is so cute. How's it going? Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on the table. Oh, that would be helpful. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yes, pal. The trace is there off. That would be good to know. Okay, a little water break. That's right, guys. Stay hydrated. The plate. So you're looking for traces for sleeping pills? How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Whoa, that's amazing. Maybe he's more capable than I thought. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills. See, if there's traces of it will change color. Nice, neat. Well, Detective Kaiju, what are you waiting for? Nah, everything is in due time, pal. Hmm? Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color alright. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. But like, how do you do that? Like, if it's like pills, isn't it kinda visible? So I feel like if I see something like that in my food, then I'll like, what is it? I need a new one, or like some, like at least like a scrape it off. So I was imagining that would be more like maybe like powder at the minimum, or maybe like some sort of a solution. Ace Attorney Magic or Ace Attorney Logic. Okay, it's only logical. I see. Steak plate. I found it in the employee area. On it, the trace of sleeping pills and a large spoon. What's the thing about this spoon? Is there some like hidden information about it? The investigation. Could it be French? Investigation. Investigation. How does your investigation? How was your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case that we already have against Powers. Oh, really? And some people think we should switch the suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I'd buy the case against Mr. Parsons anymore. So even he's thinking that maybe it's not him. I'm sure like Edgeworth's also thinking like, should I change suspect or something? I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth though. Is that even an option? Hello Zambola. Is this the first one? I don't know how the series goes, but I'm guessing this is like the first series of the trilogy. But this is like the third case, or yeah, third case, including a tutorial. Prosecutor Ashworth. How is Ashworth doing anyways? Not asking for anything, just you know, just since you sort of mentioned him, like, you know, not that I'm interested or anything. Mr. Ashworth is out of control. Because you are not there for him anymore. Okay. He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it. Wow. Wow, what a guy. He's strong in a different way. Wow. Talk about burns, Paul. Did he burn his hand? Like, that would be... Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Why is she so happy about it? Yeah, crushing paper cups. Not impressive. Cups, bottles. Say, whatever happened with the empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, why am I reading like sleeping pills, but like automatically thinking Sleeping Beauty? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Harris's prints on the bottle. Ooh. So that means... Yep, it sounds like the one who put ours to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Alrighty. Sleeping Beauty bottle added, found under the table. Bear's jackhammer's fingerprints. Alrighty. Guess that was all the talk. I guess you were here to examine more. Because Maya says that maybe there's a new hint. Not this. Electronic. The grate they used to cover the drain is a little bent. I don't think it would fit in the trade, okay? The bone and sticks. The remainder employees the launcher to skate around. Okay, I think we read that up. Table minus stick. What else? How do I... Okay, slide Q. Nothing. Remains of the police, okay. There's probably 2 shops to clean up, okay. Let's see, cold candy, okay. Your door to the dressing room already? It's not locked, so... Can we go in there? Oh, hello, Penny. I was wondering about you. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up this dressing room. I guess the WP won't be using it anymore, so... Why... What if he's innocent, it's I'm not really great. Well, I'm really grateful all you've done, but this week is the last episode of the Still Samurai. Ooh, that's that is such a sentimental moment. What? No. Okay, a little water break. Alright, Penny, spill the bean about Mr. Hammer. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the summer, on the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He sold the Steel Samurai costume too. What? She does not look surprised at all. Like, could she have done it? Could she be the murderer? Maybe she's like, you know, maybe Mr. Hammer is his father, but then maybe he abandoned him when she was young. So now she took her revenge. Oh, why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, yes, the rumor must be true then. Ooh, rumors. Of course, the assistant would know all the rumors. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, the producer, has some kind of a hold on Hammer. She has some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. So she does kind of like, you know, being in the power. Some dirt? Wanna tell me more? Well, what dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. Well, yeah, okay, bad stuff, but like, what kind of bad stuff? I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using their new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during the filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. Oh, really? That is such a waste. They left the film set the way it was too. The film set. Well, was the trailer part of the film set too? The last episode, do we? Oh, what do you mean? The last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Yes. However, really did kill. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. Ooh. But was Mr. Hammer that important? Because like technically, I think she didn't really show the face in the show, and like they could change the villain, right? I mean, with the costume, I think they could change the Steel Samurai too. So, what's so bad about it? No, Steel Samurai, no, don't go. Also, I hear the Global Studio is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids show anymore. Do they wanna do the serious adult stuff now? Well, why? I don't know. It's that, but that's what the Global Studios decided. You know, the birth rate is going down everywhere in the world. Maybe that's why. Studio policy. Okay, why are they going to make kids shows? Why are they going to make kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all the... They will want to forget all of this ever happened. Yes. I mean, but I won't be surprised if the show is cancelled like this. They want it quiet. You understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? Including myself. I'm 17, by the way. It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. That is true, but also, you know, in a way, it's a little bit sad, you know? Like, they all come and go, and then, you know, people will be fine regardless. They'll find a new hero to follow. Exactly. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. Sometimes I feel like, you know, Lee's kind of not helping, and then like He's kind of letting Maya do his job for investigating. I'm like, I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. Alrighty, so this is what evidence are we presenting? Yeah, in 10 years I'll be like, hey, remember the Soul Samurai show? That things were so cool back then. And then they're gonna be like, you know, things were so much better 10 years ago. Like, we watched this show and then have dinner after that. And then, you know, just like play with your friend every day as a kid, blah blah. Do you have a show like that? Yeah, those old shows you watch as a kid just vanished and then you never saw again for some reason. But like thankfully for the with the rise of the YouTube, I think some shows are, you know, kind of up there, or like at least, you know, people talking about it or making YouTube videos about it. So maybe, you know, that's a one good way one good thing YouTube is doing. Wait, have I turned the background audio off this whole time? Or are you just like hearing like the silence? What? Why am I only noticing it now? Somehow I thought like there was a background music. Oh yikes. Oh, silence just for a short bit. Okay, thank you. Alrighty. Whew. Whew. Saved by the... I don't know what it is, but thanks. Yeah, people who constantly upload lost video are saints. Yes, exactly. They're literally like the guardians, you know? Guardian of the lost media. Respectable. Why do I show Penny though? I kind of forgot what the question was. Can I go back? No, it doesn't. So there were like a rumor was true. He has a grab on him, and he was wearing a suit. So I guess like it's a soaping beer bottle. What is this? This is why you can't stop the still samurai. Oh, sorry, I don't understand. Neither do I, Nick. Funny that I don't either. Okay, let's try again. What's the question? Dang it. So it's not the sleeping pill. Here's the sleeping pill. Oh, maybe this? I think the question was like why you cannot stop the show. And that sounds right. A fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the still samurai. The show shouldn't be cancelled just so someone else can save face. I don't think you'd understand that better than anyone. Yeah, I really wish this game had a log button too. You're right. Okay. But what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is like so intent on hiding? Tell me about this incident 5 years ago. Or accident 5 years ago. Well, if you are hiding it back then, you can hide this now. Alrighty, here we go. Water break. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died. Whoa. That was pretty big back then too. And it was a hammer's fault. Whoa. Someone died, it was an accident of course. Anyway. You sure it was an accident? The producer Miss Vasquez managed to hush it up. Wow. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer. Yikes. I mean, I think in the days of the internet like this, how do you like hide something like that? And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldback. Ooh. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Thanks, we'll try asking her if she will talk. I see. That's an interesting information. I wonder if it was really accident back then. Guess we go talk to the old bag. What? You're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, well, why don't you take over for me? And then, okay, so I'm getting paid, yeah? Not you. The old wine bag doesn't look so good. Yeah, everyone's doing their theories to forget Hammer. Everyone's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. I think I've never heard have seen that word written. So do you think they made Clover City what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer. She really likes him. She's just starting to force at the mouse knee. Oh, she's starting to force at the mouse knee. Maybe we should keep you at a safe distance? Good idea, yeah. Oh, there's an old American saying, darndest. Yikes. Spill what happened in 5 years ago? I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Okay, maybe not. Who did you hear it from? I feel like we should not say it's Penny for Penny safety. You know, like witness protection? Nicholas. Nichols? Nicholas Penny Nicholas. Oh, Penny Nichols. Oh, Penny Nichols, I see, not Nicholas. The assistant we talked to. Ooh. Right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Yikes. Whippersnappers. I mean, it's one thing, like, they say it's an accident, so it's one thing that she still likes him. But then, like, going, like, this is too much. Dredging up dirt when someone passed like that, and recently departed, no less. Sorry, just a sec. Water break, stay hydrated. I suppose you think it's fun? No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume? You expect me to believe the rubbish? Blah 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 blah. Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Powers, Hammer stole Powers' costume? Yikes. The bottle, yeah? I have proof. I'm sorry, Miss Oldbeck, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer, so Mr. Powers' costume with his fingerprints on this sleeping pill. Here's my proof. What a little empty bottle to prove. It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. But what if like somebody like stickered label on there, and then like, so maybe like what was his name? Hammers was like using the bottle, but then was empty and like no label, or like even with the label, like after finishing using it, maybe he threw it out. Somebody could have like picked it up very carefully without leaving their fingerprints, and then like made it look like a sleeping pill, maybe. Unlikely, but maybe. What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammers had a no something nice. So that's not the proof. Do I not have the proof? How about this one? I ate a T1 steak for lunch, correct? This is the plate that he used to eat the steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. Yikes. I see. It's scary, like how quickly she got so calm. Poor Hammer. You did it wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Whoa, she said you did wrong, Hammer? Miss Oldback? the turn she makes, yikes. Okay, you mean, I'll talk. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's because of just the contrast, but like, she looks so normal like this. I'm tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldback. Alrighty, get around, kids. Story time. You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. There was what was the worst? A paparazzi took a photo of it. Wow. The photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Basket. She has ties to the media. Mafia. She has ties to mafia and the media. Wow. She silenced the paparazzi in what way? I want to know if the paparazzi is still alive. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand. Poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Oldback. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldback. Oh. Here, take this. A photograph. Whoa. Oh, so that was a broken fence. Oh. Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this a trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on the no, at the top of the stairs here. He pushed the other actor and the man fell into the flower box fence. Yikes. They should really do a better job, like, keeping it more safe. But how did you get this? Oh, it was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. Wow. Sure, the accident involving Jackhammer. That's crazy. I think that's all the stuff we could get her. Oh, do we have something more to talk about? Okay. Guest detention center. Looks like maybe we're still missing something. And stuck in this loop. Let's see. Only one person left to confront. Okay, that would be, I think, Salmonella. Okay, so let's go. Where could it be? The one? Is it gonna be here? Okay, sets. Where could it be though? Still not talking, okay. Size Studio 1. Engage. Is he gonna be in the employee area? Okay. Detective Commissioner must have left by now. He's probably thinking about what to do in Tromor's trial. I bet Edgeworth is pretty angry with him. Yikes. Slide? Okay, maybe... dressing room? The assistant must have gone off somewhere. The stuff about Mr. Hammer must have become a shock to her. Is that it? Okay. Should we examine something? Like your seasonal costume, okay? Can't even open the window. I guess he doesn't open, yeah. But dusty outside. Oh, you were talking about baskets, okay. Alrighty then. Let's see, do we have another option? Still don't have the quartz. I mean... okay, all the poster. I almost said toaster. Wait, so if I'm like done with the investigation, then I see the... Then I see the court, yeah? So if I don't see the court as my option to go to, that means I have more to investigate. Oh, you need to... Oh, you go to court, but then I don't have an option to go to court. So I need to talk to Biscuit more. Okay. No worries. I don't like getting stuck here. So I don't mind like getting like some hints or like getting some backseat here. Shush, shh, Leo, secrets. But the thing is that she doesn't have any more to talk about. Evidence? Do I need to show something to her? Oh, this photo. Ah, okay. Okay. To clarify, I remember that, okay? Oh, or I didn't notice it. Alrighty. She's not even looking. Where? Already she's spilling now. What? Where did you get that? Well... Old bag. Old. She means the security lady, Miss Old Nick. Right. Anyway. Miss Vasquez. You hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. It's gotten stronger. Don't you think? The wind. Oh, it's gotten stronger. Don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more. Inside the trailer. Maybe just you and me. Mama. Nick, she went inside the trailer. Is it okay to follow? Is this... no bombs? Alrighty. Let's get to it. You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez? You're using the accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? So that's why he kinda like stepped down. That's why he was doing case show for pretty paid change. So I'm a blackmailer now? Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. But you used it to drag Mr. Harris down from his rightful place as a star. Rifle? Oh. Oh. I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of his own accord. I think like after something like that happens, then I think, you know, you just can't keep up, I think. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? Hmm? I was kinda attractive with a face like that, huh? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? Wait. No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? How does he know? Wow. That is a very interesting like facial expression, but like pretty on point. Like she does say with a face that like, you know, we're talking about something really dangerous, like a really dangerous, dirty little secret. That's what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just saying. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? I mean, it could be that he just felt bad about it, even if it was an accident, you know? And I ran him hard. Believe me. What? Believe me. But security lady said it wasn't an accident. Well, she was a big fan of hammers, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought the photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands and she did. Gave him a few bruises too. That old lady sounds dangerous. Oh, that's why she had a photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is natives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. Wow, really? The only copy of that photo is one you hold. So sounds like this like a really, you know, time before the digital cameras. Give it to me now. What? This is a valuable evidence, boys. Oh, it's the mafias. What? Okay, so it looks like maybe he was just like, maybe Hammer just got killed like this, you know, and then maybe this is our ending too. Big gulp. Who are they? Professionals. Ooh, you're looking really handsome, folks. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? Yikes. What's the other option? What will be the other option than being erased? What? The trials tomorrow? How unfortunate. That's a shame you will have to miss it. Thanks. Tell me why? Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should Dave Vasquez care about it at all? She did it? And she's using hammers to cover it up? I'm sure you have plenty of time to think about that, where you are going. So long, friends. Where are we going? Boys, erase away. No. Where is this going? Oh, gumshoe. Hold it right there. I heard everything, pal. Alrighty, let's go. The Vasquez, you're coming down to the present with me now. Boy. What is it getting erased to? Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Boy, wow, that sounded didn't expect that would be so scary. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Or maybe he's enjoying it a little bit. Saved by the one and only indeed. The one and only Detective Gumshoe, everyone. Click, click, clap. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared. Oh, he's like he's making the cool guy face. Oh, you know, I'm a cool guy, but I'm gonna like pretend I'm not. You know, it's like I'm just gonna pretend it was nothing kind of face, but I'm like inside I'm so proud of myself right now. Yeah, I look cool right now. Yeah. It's that face. I don't know why, but that's so annoying. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. It's just doing my job. Oh yeah. I'm a cool guy like that. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just I wanted to say the line ever since I became a detective. He's enjoying the moment, I think. Okay, I got one more job to do today. To save, or I'm sure we will run into each other soon again soon. What job does he have today? Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? The basket, that's right. Well, I don't know if it's like that's right or this look kind of scary. Alrighty. Save. And then looking at the time. Trial time it is. Just record at 10 AM so early. Just to check the time, if I proceed, I wanna wrap up within like 30 minutes. Do you think that's possible? Sounds like maybe? Probably not. Okay. Okay, it's gonna be a long one too. Alrighty, let me get a little water break while you can check that. Thank you. It might take a good 30 to 45 minutes. Okay. I think if it's that timeline, I think it should be okay. I think it'd be better, like, kind of conclude the story today. So, alrighty then. Thanks for checking. Let's proceed. Ready to see the ending. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Yeah, was wondering how long the trial part is. Alrighty, let's go. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. Finally, yes. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Ashworth. Your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Azure seems a bit on edge today, because we are gonna win. You may call your first witness, Mr. Ashworth. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day, and also a criminal who was blackmailing everyone, including us. I wonder if she's gonna make a really weird surprise face. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez, I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes. I don't know why, but it makes me so happy that he's already unhappy. Wow, I dislike this center. If he wants to pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Yikes. Yeah, being a queer secretary is such an enjoyable job. Very well, Miss Vasquez. That kind of reminds me of the meme, that song, like, don't be a lawyer. That one, I see why. Let's give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. Yikes. So she's the murderer? Or the day of the murder? I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to the Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we take a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T1 steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Oh yes, we found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. Alright, pretty simple. I kind of like this, she's actually the one who's organizing it and speak it clearly. I think the other ones felt cray-cray, but she's very articulated. I have a question about one part of your testimony, Judge O'Reading. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? Oh, the van. There's a van at Studio 2. Oh, they actually operate this. I had him take me in that. I saw it might be risky to walk when what with that monkey say had toppling over. I see. Manala uses pen to draw baskets just the one after meeting the trailer. Okay. Oh, I see. Very well, Mr. White. Your course examination. This is final battle day. Let's do it. Where is Mia? Alrighty, the day of murder. By yourself. Yes, Sal was not there. Can you just stop in the employee area? Quick question, no? Alrighty, are you always this terse? Can't you see? Yes. Oh dear. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. And the witness did not come here to engage in an idle conversation. Why are you being so good at this? Stop interrupting the testimony. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edwards. Wow. And please stop banging your little desk. It hurts my ears. Sure, only if my job was not to help you. Poor thing. She's like a genius, yeah? Okay, well. And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. Nice. Alright, move on. Maybe you could try remembering? Nah. The meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I don't think it was between those hours. Okay. Oh, think, come on. All you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. I was Wednesday, so... Okay. Hold on. We had Sal take you? What does that mean? She explained. It means what I just said. I tell take me in the studio to Ben. Oh, alright. Am I the only one who thought that Ben was not being used? At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Okay, 2:30, 15-minute break, so 2:30 to 2:45, something could have happened? Oh, wait a second. Hold it. And what were you doing during the time? And don't hit your desk. It irritates me. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. Wow, she's really good. She's already like training these two guys too. It was a 15-minute break. Oh, that's it. Okay. Do you have someone who can verify this? So. I mean, someone else? One person is enough. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. And if I had some evidence that proves she didn't eat that steak... Well, Nick, find anything? I kind of wish she'd said a little more. I saw her, I think she's pretty used to being the boss. Yeah, looks like it. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of a contradiction in that what she said somewhere. Alrighty, so I guess this is let's go find some evidence here first. So the time of the murder was 2:30. So she could have done it still, like, you know, 2:30 to 2:45. So that was Hammers, and yeah, so she could have been at the studio 2 at 2:30, and then maybe they brought the body in the van to the studio 1 after that. The murder weapon. Monkey head. Okay. 15. Past the glory. Camera. Old photo. Sleeping game bottle. Steak plate found in the employee area. So on it are traces of sleeping pills on a large bone. Why don't I use this band to dry my skis? Okay, to one after meeting. Okay, after meeting the trial. Okay. Enter trailer little afternoon. Okay. Meeting at 12 sharp. Ended 4. Okay. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards. So we went to studio 1. Fatigue style takes me. Okay, well I think that statement itself is probably correct. Even though my question is what was in the band. Should I press it? Doesn't feel like the right timing though. Breaking the meeting. AT1 steaks on the table in front of the trailer. So her alibi between 2:30 to 2:45 is eating steak. So if there's something that says she didn't eat the steaks, then it could work. Let's see. What if I show her? Oh, but I'm gonna lose the HP. Okay, no problem. Never mind. What will show her that she didn't eat the steak though? Because otherwise... Okay, so who... If she had eaten it, I think they were all made. If I remember this correctly, I think not everyone ate this. I think the assistants like Olbeck didn't eat it for some reason because they were busy or something. And then they brought it to Studio 2 for them to eat. But if they have so I don't remember exactly, but if they have ate it, then they might have fell in sleep. So I guess trace of sleeping pills. Huh, as I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak, but I say you did not. What is now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This place was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, did I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember if you will. Mrs. Vasquez and Mr. Manila ate at a table outside of the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plate was towards our bear. Miss Vasquez? Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. Alright, I thought it was a sleeping pills, but I guess okay if they have ate I totally forgot about that. Also, there was a different place, so I even forgot more, but I guess I was still a lucky guess. 14, okay. You sure it was an obvious choice? Because maybe they have just ate the bone too, you know? Ate a boneless steak. You didn't eat the steak. What happens if you ate the bone too? You ate the bone too. Nick, are you sure? I mean, I love steak, but I don't eat the bone. And, I don't either. Mr. Roy, I too leave the bone. Oh yeah, everybody leave the bone. Or you just let me try again? Okay. You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during the break. And also still a little too short to eat any steak. You took your steak and threw it somewhere. Like, the incinerator? I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Meeting the still samurai? Picking on salmonella? Poor salmonella. Can we pick on salmonella? Just picking on Mr. Salmonella. Mr. Right, sometimes this cold finds it hard to tell whether you're joking or being serious. Oh? I'd prefer if you remain serious. Oh yes, Your Honor. I'll do my best. She was meeting with a still samurai. Whoa, wow. Order. What are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. Looks like a samurai and ninja with her, like, foodie stuff. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the still samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Oh, looks like she did it. She looks like a statue from behind. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? Nah. Let him claim what you want. You say I did it. Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. But I'm like struggling to get out of the murder craze. This is fun. Very well. Let's have a battle of wits, you and I. Why are you agreeing to that? Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. What are we doing? Whatever this is, I'm like very confused. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of a petite stature. How could I possibly use the heavy spear as a weapon? I think there's a way where you can like hold it somewhere? Think you could? You couldn't, could you? Maybe... Maybe she's done a different way. I mean, this is one of the first things I mentioned during the earlier stream of this. But you saw that like the bar next to the flower thingy was broken. What do you call it? It's called the fence. Fence, yeah. The fence was broken, so maybe that was it. And my life isn't a lie, so I will not joke this time. So, because like he also didn't have much blood on the spear, I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using it as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Huh. You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Me? The samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear that was not used in a murder weapon. I mean, if this that's the case, you can show this picture. That is possible like this way. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Was it was this hammers and is this the baskets 5 years ago? Poor Mobjang. Oh, not checking. Present. Wrong, Mr. Right. Oh, really? But I haven't said anything yet. I know you well enough by now, you know when you are going to present the wrong evidence. I can sense it too with my fake blood, yikes. Okay, I picked the wrong evidence even with the sensing. Alright, okay, here's the real evidence, Your Honor. I can prove that the summer spear was not used at the weapon. What do I have? Okay. Then. So she's this is too heavy, huh? Break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. Okay, so that's why. Well, I guess you know, it's heavy, so that's why it wasn't used. If I'm just proving it this was not used as a weapon, then I guess that's it. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. Oh, but that is the murder weapon. Oh wait, not so fast. It was broken, so it was not hard enough to pierce someone. Remember that the spear broke during the morning action run through? But someone fixed the spear. Was a security lady? She fixed it with the duct tape. Now tell me how it is possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest. Yeah, I was not considering the costume. That's the good point. Order. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you are. Silence. I'm the only one testifying here and I will be hurt. Wow. She's bald. Wow. She's a boss still, huh? Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell, what was? How's Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? Ready? I can tell you after making sure I save. Yes, I can tell you. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what F1 is? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. I guess then this is where I showed a picture. From 5 years ago. Look at this photo. What is this? Why, there's jackhammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order. If I cannot have ordered this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Glover Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. Am I wrong? Maybe now I'm looking at it, he doesn't look so guilty, but she was really surprised. Oh, sorry. I was so shocked, I got jumped, I guess. Whew. But now I'm okay. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Ashworth, you still can see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence point of the fence post pierced him through the chest. What? Are you saying... Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Oh? She did it then too? Has happened again. Oh, it was her. 5 years ago too, huh? Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. But I think she still needs to be pretty strong to like push off someone who's like much bigger than her. And I'm guessing he'll be also like struggling and fight back. So like still this doesn't seem easy. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Also 5 years ago was by the Mr. Hammer. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. Whoa, that's a hard case. Interesting. She's nervous now. But not as nervous as Edgeworth, I guess. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer. He died in the same way that he caused another man to die 5 years ago. Bum bum bum. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Still smiling, huh? Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true. Well, she didn't deny. Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Oh yes. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? Without any single blood around him. And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Oh, they changed it? Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed the body? Into the van, I think. The break in the meeting, the trailer at least lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jackhammer have been pushed off the stair to his desk, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? I think I just explained already. Got this, and got this. She couldn't deal with it. I wish she could have moved it. She had another way. That seems like the right answer. What if she had another way to carry a body? Other than with her own hands? For instance, like salmonella? I think they had kept it in the van within the 15 minutes, and then they moved it after the meeting. Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deeds in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry the body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. Alrighty. Where is the van? Manila. Miss Vasquez, you carried a body to Studio 1 and used the studio van to do it. Oh, why does she look more and more attractive as we progress here, huh? Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I saw take me. There was a van there, right? I had saw drive me. You still went to do it then before everyone else got there. You put the body into the magistrate costume. That's kind of cute like that. Hold on, right. Don't forget, it was Salmonella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Salmonella was a conspirator? I think he was, yeah. Of course, Salmonella has had to be... Of course, Salmonella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. And there's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose on the still samurai costume. Yikes. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hermes' blood. Yikes. They probably burned it in the small incinerator. Why is it there in the first place? That's really sus now I think about it. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? Is she spilling now already? No need. You are smarter than you look, Mr. Ray. I lose, you win. It was fun. I win. Wait, why is it so quiet? So what happens next? Don't question mark me. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? I guess she's like, I lost. And then you do what you have to do. Huh? I lost, something like that. I just said that. Wait, so you mean... De Vasquez, so it was you. You killed Jack Hammer. Why are they so quiet? Who can say? I think she's not really admitting it yet. Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of the battle? You proved the possibility that I murdered the hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack this decisive proof, Mr. Wright? What? What? She's not wrong. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, it says a witness says. Come on, Edgeworth. You are not thinking, huh? Certainly, it doesn't seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you have no more questions, I'll be leaving. Ooh. Yikes, what do I do? You did it, Biscuit. Testify again, Biscuit. No further questions, Biscuit. I guess I technically didn't have the soul proof, so let's have her talk to get more info. I'd like you to testify again. Oh yeah, because the details she was giving was wrong, so... Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. If I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? Oh really? You ask the same questions and get the same answers? A waste of time. Damn, to come so far only to fail. Is it badly? As it seems, there are no further questions. Is it? I would like to end the cross-examination with the dismissed Vasquez. Whoa. Edgeworth? Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? Maybe he's on the side of justice. I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. Nah. I didn't. Dang. Well, he is indeed the goat, huh? I see, very well. Hey, we're going again? Okay. Your Honor, object away. I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you bargaining me? Or why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Your voice is so sexy. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. I think, you know what? She's kind of like avoiding it like this, so I think she's gotta do it. Mr. Edgeworth? I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes, Indeed, fairly I say, ergo, blah blah blah, me genius, you know? I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. Ah, a good point. After they found the body? Very well. Good call. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick. Why did Edgeworth... I think, maybe he's a Chin-Chin? Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But... wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that... Edgeworth... This is where he becomes our colleague. Alrighty, let's go. After finding the body, I was with Sally and Oldback, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police. Then Powers showed up. Okay, the security lady Oldback was quite agitated, pointing Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. Oh? I asked to be left out of the proceedings, so that means that she asked to leave the scene, right? I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction note. Then I went home. Wow, very nonchalant. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. She's sure to falter. Find the key find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. You're right. Let's do it. What time was it? We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal, so I just say it was then. Sounds like she doesn't know then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manoa arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't like stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. So you say... I feel like there's no reason to back off. Especially Edgeworth being on my side. So, press harder. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Ooh. Well, then you could have put Hammer in the costume with someone else's help. Oh, what did I just say? I did not. Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Okay, she's really calling you a boy now. Boy. The witness will continue her testimony. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says, did no one go to call him? Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us, so yet you expect me to be calm? I think I can expect you to be calm. You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Press harder. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around. You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Would you normally go looking for the missing person? have to agree with the defense on this case, the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez? Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Well, it was a murder scene, also. Without his still samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at the location. No one noticed he was missing. That's so sad. But I mean, I think he looks pretty standing out. Even without costume, with all the lion looking hair. But alright. Poor Powers. Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez. You may costume. Sorry, you may continue. What was everyone else doing at the time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived at the scene. On the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then silence. Then silence. Oh, what was that? Silence. Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? I'm curious too. Someone should do something then to lighten things up. Like me? Hold back, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? That's a good question. She said because she saw him going towards the studio, okay? Right, so still samurai costume. Let's see. Well, this makes me curious. Like, what happens if I back off? I'll hold Vic, I think. I'm sure she's already anticipated anything I could throw at her. I don't see no point of doing it, so... Wait a second, I'll try to load. Press harder. Did the detective arrest Miss Powers based on solely on the security lady's word? Good point. Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. Well, that photograph meaning the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to hair. Yikes. Reputation it's a scary thing, it stays with you. I don't think there's anything in there I can use. Alrighty. I do need to take a little extended water break, so BRB. Take a shower, everyone. Take a shower every time Lapis takes a water break. Are you sure you wanna play the game? You're gonna get real drunk real bad. But sure, if you wanna do it, I'm all for it. Like, you know, I'm not drinking, right? I'm just drinking water, yeah? What would you drink? What would be your drink of choice? Beer, wine. What else is there? Soju? Sake? My kind of game. Whoa. How much can you drink? I don't know if I should say good for you or... Oh, me personally, I like soju. Wow. That was strong. You're gonna get so drunk. Lychee soju, my beloved. I think there are like so many like good like fruit flavor soju. Unfortunately, I haven't really tried much. I'm not sure if I ever tried like lychee flavored one. I think I have like strawberry one. I think I don't like taste much of them. Strawberry one though. Unless you like actually go to a bar and then like they make it, then yeah. But like they, you know, they sell like a lychee soju and then like a strawberry soju and stuff. That they themselves, I think, don't really taste like fruits, I think. But if you like mix it into a drink, then yeah, that can be good. Wow, you can do 5 plus drinks, yikes. Alrighty, good for you. But yeah, even with 5, with my, you know, water consumption level, you will get pretty drunk. Maybe we should do that when we like celebrate something. Alrighty then, let's finish this lady. You asked to be left out? Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned. And I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. How could you be just like escaping like from being questioned like that? But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully the studio thinks otherwise. Wow. She got power. Nice. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting. There was no way we could have been involved, and thus they covered for us. Covered for you, or covered it up for you, There must have been a lot riding on it. With all those big wigs at the meeting. I'm sure professionals helped convince everyone. They didn't require questioning. Professionals. Well, maybe the professionals like pushed in like with her order. I went back to the trailer. Okay. The script and your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. We wouldn't do to. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. That's a weird English, I think. Okay, yes, they are quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. I saw you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything even before coming to the Studio 1? Because you knew? You were saying that because you knew that you can't do it. Let's see. So that's the weird thing. Okay. We wouldn't be able to reverse anything. Okay, so this is weird. Why? There was a murder after all. But how would you have known that there was a murder if you didn't do it before getting to Studio 1? You could think about rehearsing after that. Oh yeah, I guess. Can I like, you know... Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please continue. Huh? Easy to say it? Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Oh. I think Miss Vasquez says she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? Bam! I'm gonna bang all the desk I want. Bang you lady! Bang bang bang! She would have... should have had to know about the murder before going to Studio 1. Okay, smile! Order! Mr. Ashworth, what you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Why are you thinking of a career change to defense? So he's a lawyer too, right? Technically, you're just like on the prosecution side. I appreciate the concern, Your Honor, in a very dramatic way. I'll stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation, huh? You see how sharp I am? Yeah, Goat. I can't believe Meshworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? This is called Ace Attorney, yeah. No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well, the witness would change her testimony to reflect the reason. I knew the hammer was injured and couldn't do any action since, so I left him behind. Oh, so that's what you are doing, huh? How did you know about the injury? Good question. How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal, the director. You have to find something to peg her on her here. For everything we've done to now, we have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. Alrighty. Save first. Not that I don't believe myself. Alrighty. Let's kinda look at what we have here. Peer through the chest bite of Spear to 30 PM. Darby Hammers. Studio 2, Studio 1. For Compare Spear, Monkey Heads. Past the Glory, Cody's Camera. Old Photo. What is that, like tennis racket? In a samurai movie? I guess it's samurai, okay. Sleeping pill bottle found at the table in the employee area bears jackhammer's fingerprints. steak plate in play area. Sleeping pillows, large one. Okay. If there is a, I guess I haven't not used the Jack's autopsy report. I think that's the only evidence I didn't really. Maybe got a guide map too. I think those two are the ones I haven't used. I was with Sal and Olbeck, the security lady, when we found the body. Okay. Our assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. Immediately called the police, the Power showed up. The security lady Olbeck was quite irritated, pointing out Power, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the toilet to get my script and direction notes. I knew the Hammers was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. So she said Sal did it. Sal told her, right? I think this is where the story jumps a little bit. Then went back to Thriller. Be left out of proceedings. That was like 5 p.m. Olbeck was saying he did it, but then like I guess he can still do it even though he was like injured. This really tell her Hammer's injuries. If I could prove that wrong, then I guess I could have a case. So they said they were in a meeting together from like 2 to 4, yeah? No, more like 12 to 4. Was it? Something until 4. And then I wonder like if Sal like fell asleep after eating steak. No, he didn't eat the steak either, didn't he? Okay, something's off here. Did we already press it? Sal told him. Wait, can I see the court report? I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. Only the evidence. I think she's lying, just like cannot point something that proves her lying. Manila uses Ben to drive baskets to steal one after the meeting in the trailer. So for her to be lying, I need to prove that Sal did not talk to her. Sal didn't have a chance to talk to her before going to the studio, I think. after meeting the Trilogy. So, but they didn't meet, so I feel like she could say. Alrighty, let's see. I was with Cell and all that. The security lady when we found the body. Did they? Was it 3 of them that found the body? The assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. Powers is the one who was injured, right? Did she get injured? Is that why she asked to be taken? Assistant was there? The studio one? Immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. Powers did show up. Like she said she thought like Powers does not show up, but then wait a second, and then the last one. Oh, she knew Hammer was injured, not Powers. Okay, so that's weird. Let's see. But what evidence do I present to clarify that? Autopsy? At 30 pierced through by cancer. That doesn't sound like it. Oh, he's dragging one leg. Wait, it was us. I thought Hammers was injured, but Powers too? Oh, because he was pretending. That's why she thought Hammers was injured. Hold on a second. So she didn't think that Powers was injured at all? Oh yeah, she doesn't say Powers was injured at all. He just came late. Okay. I think we got it. Okay, wait. Present. You knew the Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was a steel samurai who was injured. He was Will Powers. Ukak. Mr. White, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammers is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending. One person who was injured in the run-through in that morning. The person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think that was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Cell who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manila was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would it tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez? Just in case. What if I save Bananda? Save Bananja? No, what is it? Save Conundrum? No. Oh, you heard Mr. Right Glenwell? No, you saw Hammer limping. Saw Hammer limping? Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manila. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Huh? And when was he doing this? Well, oh, now they're really teaming up. I have been we would have to... What? It would have to have been after. Sorry, what? Water. It would have to have been after he put on the still samurai costume and went to Studio 2 where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the still samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the still samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. That's right. Order, I will have order. Witness. Can you refute this claim? Can you refute this claim? Not so fun anymore, huh? Yeah, let's see if you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. Oh, we still going? I have a question for you. Why are the little killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death, nothing. Yeah, so you would need a motive. Is that like a requirement, like an actual requirement? To prove that they are the killer? Why would she have killed the victim? I feel like she could just do it like out of boredom, you know? If there's a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on that matter? Yes. In other words, can you prove she had a motive? I mean, I think I should say, of course, yeah. In the real court, it doesn't help? Oh, it does help if you reinforce the case. Of course I can prove it. I can't prove it. Let's see. I think there is something. So I don't know, but go for it. Okay, I have proof, and I will show it to you. Or is this like a Mia time? I present to the court evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive in this murder. I mean, it cannot be Monkey. I think this, I'm just kind of guessing maybe this was her lover. Like, look at her facial expression, you know? She was like really shocked. So I think this... This is my proof. This is a photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case is currently up for trial. It began on the day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, the accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. Ironically enough, the accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day and Mr. Hammer's last role as the bring us to the present day and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Why is he helping so much? Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. Poor Hammer. One moment, Mr. Wright. We're talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer? It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. Wait a second. What is he saying? No. Okay, maybe like Hammer tried to kill D. Vasquez and then failed? What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive of murder. I mean, for a second, I was like thinking, okay, maybe it's actually like Miss Vasquez who died, and then there's like a Hammer standing in front of us. But maybe that's like too much, even for this game. But I mean, I'm guessing I have nowhere else to go. You know, not like she had no motive, but reveal evidence. Okay. Allow me to present to the court evidence proving Miss Vasquez's motive. Okay. More motive. What could that be? You mean this badge? This photo? Dragging slick. Maybe that's what it is. Samurai Spear of 98. Monkey Head. No. Path to Glory. Was she offended because like no. Cody's camera, there was a picture from down below. Too. I don't think there was a. We already used that one. Sleeping pill bottle. There's Jackhammer's fingerprints. Employee area. Maybe she knew that like he was trying to kill him with the sleeping bottle. Or sleeping the steak plate. They didn't eat it though, so this plate didn't reach the basket. Dry vaccine one after eating. Okay. So I'm guessing maybe. So what I'm thinking is like she somehow noticed that like Hammer was trying to kill him, so that's why she killed him first. I mean, showing up in his costume like this maybe was the reason, but I guess maybe before that she's noticed something about the sleeping pill bottle found on the table in the employee area. I think we haven't really used this one, so maybe. This is my proof. Okay, looks like I got a wrong answer. I just say only proof is that the defense attorney has completely lost his marbles. Yikes. Okay, find your marbles immediately. I'll try. Okay. I think this one's through. Come on. Oh, she had no motive? That's what I'm supposed to say? Only happened during the same day. So it was like an accident? Yeah, okay, I guess if what I'm saying is correct, and then if she... Okay, so sounds like, okay, Jack had a... Hammers had the motive to kill her. So she showed up in that suit. So like maybe she got frightened, but I guess before that she had no motive, if that's what it is. She had no motive on it. What's it now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's it now? I thought we were on the same team, but are you betraying like this? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? Your Honor. Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with the sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Still Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume and fooled the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill the Vasquez who had so cruelly taken advantage of him Oh, those ears. Yes. So you did it. So you did do it, didn't you? Wow, she looks so peaceful now. Yes. I am guilty. Self-defense is not guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez. What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer's stairs. Manuel. Miss Vasquez, please, try to remain calm. No, how could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an accident scene and no, Manuel. Oh, sorry, why am I laughing? Okay, don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. No. Please don't die. Please. Hunga. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again. How could she look so nice now? Hey, Mr. Ashworth, where's Steve Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor, and thank you, Chad. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. But he should be found, so... Oh, okay. And he should be found, so it's only natural, not a miracle. He's not genius like me. Yes, you're right. Very well. This school finds the defendant Mr. Will Powers not guilty. Let's go. Way. Thank you. You're welcome home. That is all. This court is adjourned. And I think, to be fair, I knew that, like... I knew that, like, she didn't, like, plan to kill him, maybe? Okay, maybe I was, like, coming with crazy theories. But, I was guessing the self-defense, like, too. I just, like, didn't know what proof was showing the self-defense, but I guess, in the case you don't have the proof, I guess, yeah. That part I didn't realize, so... So I think I wasn't totally off there. District Court, Defend Lobby number 3. What's going on? Okay. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's so sad. I know now, Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, yeah, that's really bad. It makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? I think it's because, like, he took all the fame, no? I think that's why. Do I have an evidence? Well, I think this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... Or maybe I don't have an evidence. Oh, because of the glory. Let's see. It's because you are the still samurai. Because I was a still samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star once. But he was reduced to acting in a kids show and as a villain to boot. The kids loved the still samurai. And so he hated you. I think I understand, even though that's really bitter. He could have just told me. Oh, and I would have changed places with him anytime. Wow. That's amazing. I mean, who would you think that, you know, they'd be willing to like change the main lead role? I think you're missing the point. But I mean, he's pretty out of ordinary, so... Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I, so am I. Congratulations... Congratulations, Awuki. Oh, haha. Thanks to you too, thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Still Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into the sweaty costume and... Oh. Is something wrong? No, of course not. Oh, Nick, Ashworth. Oh. Oh, wow, what's wrong? Why are you staring at me like that? I'm not nervous. Say something, right? Like what? You came to me. I'm not good at small talk. Huh? Aren't you the genius? What? That's too bad, Edgeworth. What is his face? What is his face of shame? Huh? You don't waste. Why does he look shy? I don't know. What is his face? Is this pain? Is this shyness or you don't waste any time gloating, do you? This is like one of those. I mean, this music too. This is one of those faces when an anime characters like have a flashback of like a painful past. No, I really want to thank you. Biscuit would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Oh, pleased to meet you, Powers. Edgeworth. I'm whoa, big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Does he mean it? Liar. Right? I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? Just a second, water break. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Yikes, the lower defense indeed. What is this? Thanks to you, I'm settled with unnecessary feelings. Feelings. Ah. So he's a ex-boyfriend. Is that what it is? Unnecessary feelings. Yes. Unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? Of course, he would like say something like that. He's the main character. They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. I mean, this is kind of my job, so if you want that, maybe you should move your job. I don't know. I'm not moving. You know, I'm a newbie. You probably have a place to go in the system. That's why I came here to tell you. That's what I came here to tell you. Mr. Wright. Osaka, your friend? What? Friends? As if. They're rivals, right, Nick? For now, we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? Well, I mean, I think we only met like, I don't know, 1 month ago tops. So, of course, you don't know. And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing the accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Viral marketing. Thankfully, Clover Studios rethought its programming change. Oh, okay. Thankfully, Clover Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making Keisha again. Pink Princess! Neat! This is it! The new show starts today! You are going to watch it with me, right? Is she starring? I admit it, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and the assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that the WP gets to play the lead again? Wait, become the princess? I wonder if they will show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real powers. Yeah, the personality. The end. Meditashi. Clap. Ooh. This one looks juicy. With the Edgeworth in front. Brand new episode has been added. Thought about goodbyes. Alright, let's save it. Alrighty, and the oldest one would be... Oh, so this is the real main of the game. Alrighty, then let's go next week, I guess. Already did. Well, I guess that took longer than I thought, but I'm kind of glad that we finished the story. I think there was no point of dragging it further. Since if we have the real meat of the game, then let's go. Alrighty then, thanks for joining me till this late hours. So have a good evening. So I'm just gonna like, you know, usually I will like chit chat maybe a little bit, but I will try to wrap up quickly here. Yeah, I guess this case gonna drag it out, but we can now get into the fun stuff. Yeah, that'll be exciting. Alrighty then. Have a good evening. Have a nice day. 잘 자. 좋은 하루. 아리가또. 마타네. Bye peace. Turn about goodbyes next week. Thank you. See you there. Bye peace.